just gonna go ahead and switch in because I found what I want to do. Hello, welcome. Sorry for such a long time off. There we go. Just finished surveying this planet, which is pretty cool. I'm shooting fish is because they actually have a resource I very much actually need. Much easier if these guys were in a barrel. Where'd he go? Let's not be able to get it. Let's try going here. This is the planet next to where our base is. He must actually be that far away. That's fine. I'm gonna go in these guys. They have cosmetic things. It's actually very good to get. Realized why I didn't have a lot of resources I kind of needed is I have not been hunting animals. So here we go. Just kind of gotta get back on ground and we'll continue on. So the goal today is to do the last of the main story mission split off, where I think we'll actually get our other companion that we haven't gotten yet. And then do some other things, depends on how long we kind of go today. But I am excited. I got some stuff built on the base that's not very exciting. It's just literally more storage, but it's storage that lets me keep some stuff there that I needed. I haven't really done... I've done quite a bit off stream, but most of it has been planet surveying. So I have quite a bit of those to sell. Honestly, Andrafon is where our base is. I might want another one on Sumati. It has a lot of really cool stuff on it. And it's kind of pretty. And it has copper, chlorine, a couple other things that would be good to just kind of have around. So there's a non-zero chance I'll build there. The other place I might build the base is Pluto. Frankly, Pluto has a lot of titanium and tungsten, which is what I need for other types of building. So we might be building a Pluto base, which would be cool. Let's see here. But mostly what I want to do is talk to Vladimir at the Eye. Kind of do the next main story thing. There's two kind of mission-based stuff I'd really like to do today, and then we might do some other stuff, because I really want to get another ship. Hey, Ray! Yeah, I've missed a whole lot. I've just been talking through. We're going to go do this story mission here at the Eye. So where the story was, we had found another artifact, and then Constellation kind of split us up into three places. So we got an artifact from Sam's family, we rescued Barrett, and now I don't super remember what we're supposed to be doing here. But I believe it gets us our last companion.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
So we're gonna do this, and then some other side stuff that might get me a ship.
We're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
I don't want to land at New Atlantis, dude. Don't I?
Got your king loud as a bell. Eyes ready to let you aboard.
How are you doing, Ray? We haven't played 76 together in a minute. I finished the week 1 missions for the mini season, and I finished that mini scoreboard, but I also had tickets from the main scoreboard. I do not have enough tickets to buy everything I want yet. But I'm excited that they're doing mini seasons. I think that's fun. What's going on? Wow. Okay, so Medpack's not stealing. That's nice. What else is not stealing? Honestly, I think this is a Constellation space station, so most of it's probably not stealing. This is so cool. Oh, there's our ship. We parked at a really weird... I guess gravity is kind of relative in space if you're using artificial gravity. This is probably just another place to park. Trauma pack, if you're not going to miss it. This is so cool. It'd be cool to be able to build your own space station. I don't think you can. I think you can build a station on the surface. I don't think you can build one in space. Hang out for like an hour for the stream? Heck yeah. Sounds good. That should kind of get us through this, and then I'm gonna do that storyline I was telling you about like a week ago, which should get us a really good ship, which I'm excited for. And then we'll see what we want. If we want to keep going with the story, if I have 2-3 spots, I might want to build another base, so I might like look into that. Let's just go talk to the person. I think we'll have the ability to look around after we talk to Mr. Vladimir here.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
Fitness. And here I thought I was the only one in Constellation who worked out. Nice arms.
Gotta pass the hours on the star station somehow. And the iron's always been good to me.
I've been trying for the more balanced approach to my spare time, personally. Reading science journals, picking up odd jobs on distant moons for fun, and sampling various cheeses.
Okay.
Wish I could have
Various
been down
cheeses
at the lodge
sampling
to see
is
the
a good way to
artifacts
spend the
come
day.
together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
Gravity is incredible. What happened? That happens to me too. I get lost in something, lose time, peeking through the eye. More pirate talk. No, that happens to me too.
Always preferred working alone, even around people I like. But we're all working together on this one. No finer group in the stars to be unraveling this mystery. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
Mm-hmm. Sea of Light?
No matter how good the scan, it's still just peeking at light, and she only has one speed. Lot of interstellar bodies in the way, too. All that noise makes squaring the circle harder. Only going to be able to give you so many at once.
So I need to check on it in person.
You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Matteo are both following up on scans themselves. Matteo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
Gotcha. Who is she?
Another rook in Constellation who's making a name for herself. Likes to be on her own. I can relate, so I try to look out for her more than most.
I can keep an eye.
It's okay to be worried about her, Vlad. She's been out there for a while.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
So you retired from the Crimson Fleet. Didn't know that happened.
Usually doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on. But if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield.
Starfield.
Thought I
You
was
said
going
the thing.
to see life's eclipse from there, but Constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
Ooh, we can visit his house. Now, my understanding is I'm supposed to be able to sell... Hey, buddy, stop moonwalking. I'm trying to talk to you. Come here. Buddy! Oh my god. Vlad!
The eye's seen all it can for the moment. Good luck out there. I make the visit when they need
Vlad,
me.
where are you I'm trying to
Don't
talk to
mind
you,
the loner's
Vlad!
life most days.
Oh my god, I'm breaking the
It's
universe!
important work, but I should make the trip more often. Can't let Walter be the only one tending bar there too long. Everyone will forget what a good drink tastes like.
Okay, fine.
Show the words another time then.
Maybe I have to finish the storyline before I can sell him stuff. That would make a certain amount of sense. But yeah, since this is a constellation place, I probably can take whatever I want. If there's something I want. Let's see what's going on up here. Crew quarters. Vladimir, his room. Yeah, Lux at some point. Also, hi, how's it going, Ian? Good to see you. Yeah, the survey scans. I can get a lot of food here if I want it. That's nice. A personal groomer. That's exciting. Vacant. Empty lockers. Because I did a little bit of reading, and you can sell it other places, but it you can sell it to him for more, basically, is my understanding. You can also sell stuff to Phil Hill, which I have done, but I want to compare prices because all the articles I've read I don't think are up to date. I'm glad you're doing well. There's been so many announcements lately. I'm so excited. Ooh. Magazine. I'm having to get used to the fact that this is a single player game again, because I'm now used to 76 where the magazines are only last like an hour. I'm like, oh yeah, no, I can just apply this forever after I read it. That's nice. All of my equipment's pretty early on, so I'm really not going to spend a lot of time upgrading stuff until I get better stuff. That said, I would like to finish research where I can. That's fine. Okay. It's a nice little spot. Stop 230 push-ups. He must have little notes for himself everywhere. Some just regular food. I always like to take those in case I need them for a recipe. But I haven't unlocked a lot of new recipes lately. Ammo. That's heavy, but it's worth some stuff. Okay. I think it's time to get going. I'm assuming we gotta go. Oh! Ha! I was already there. That's funny. That whatever we need to do there won't take very long, and we need to find so-and-so. I'm guessing so-and-so will be at one of these places. A lot of this, I've done a bunch of random scanning. Undock.
Ships separated. Engaging drive.
Abandoned mine, that's where we need to find her. Okay. Well, let's do it. Spacey Lee Curtis. I still love the name Spacey Lee Curtis. I think it's great.
Touching down. Everything in the green.
Yeah, this might be a planet. This is one of the planets where I kind of want to build a base. I just think it's pretty. It's kind of a bummer because you need spacesuits here still. The air is not breathable. I guess I didn't really need to take a vehicle. But everything here is just really pretty.
Modern
I did
mining
get
is
better.
very surgical. Using geophysics, they know exactly where to best place extraction operations.
So I've done Sam's mission where you have to go get the stuff from his dad. I got Barrett back, so this is the last of like that branch of 3 missions that I haven't done. So I'm hoping to do this today and then maybe do the Mantis, which I don't really know a whole lot of what that entails other than it's supposed to be where I get a really good ship. Let's see what we got here. See this one, oh, I'm looking at spacesuits, not helmets, hold on. Ranged weapons. See, this one looks, the one I have just seems better even though it has that perk on it. Where's Grease? Unfortunately, Mantis is not the name of the ship I get, but we can still pretend it is. I'm also out of ammo on a lot of my guns, and I'd like to fix that, but I never remember to do it. Cycle, cycle, cycle. Credits and some zero wire. I actually need both. Med pack. Let's get this unlocked. Oh wow, that's dirty. Okay. That is so mean. So it must, this one must not be on this level. Yeah, that's not gonna work either. Okay. Let's try this one. One, and this one can only go here, so we'll do that. Beautiful. Chunk's Employee Handbook and the History of Pirates. Okay, some good books. I can sell some books to that lady whenever we go back. I have so much Red Harvest Rye. It's not a better helmet than any of the helmets I have. I'll take all of this stuff. Heart plus box of tissues. Some styrofoam container. Okay. God, this game's pretty. What else is out here? Anything I want? This looks like a storage container, but doesn't seem to have anything in it. What's all the way up there? I mean, I see where the blue dot wants me to go, but my heart wants me to go all the way up there. God, these mines are gonna be really annoying.
Okay, that hurt.
Well, don't run into it, Barrett. Oh yeah, he's out already. He kind of caught on fire a little. Oh, I kind of caught on fire a little bit. We'll be fine. That's what the spacesuit's for. Climb. Yeah, hey! Welcome, Red 5 Mom. How you doing today? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We got another little room we can go in. Let's finish going up first. It's a fun little spot. Just have a sit. Have a sit and look out over the horizon. This is a very nice spot to have a sit. What is this? Fiber? That sounds important. Ooh. That's a pretty good gun. I think it's a snipe, short sword suppressor, semi-automatic. No, it's not a sniper rifle. We'll grab it. I have a fair amount of carry weight for now, and I have a couple of weapons that have no ammo. Pick that up right as my food and water ran out. Something we can drink. There we go. Just a little bit. It's just a little bit of fire. Just a little bit. I'm glad you got some good sleep. That's excellent. Bad people, bad jokes. A Chunk's Chunk walks into a bar. Bartender says, "We don't serve food here." Chunk sits down and says, "And I guess I'm at the right place." Knock, knock. Who's there? Broken sword. Broken sword who? Oh, never mind. It's pointless. How many atheists does it take to screw in a light bulb? None. They're already enlightened. That's funny. What's the last thing to go through a Freestar Militia's member's mind when they meet a United Colonies Marine? A laser beam. Why don't Terramorphs eat clowns? They taste funny. Unlike the first two volumes he published, Louis Lepper's Bad People, Bad Jokes Volume 3 never really gained much audience. Popular theory suggests by the time it's released, people were already tired of his terrible jokes. Fruit Seller, King of Horror. Just a lot of stuff up here. Oh, a whole bunch of books I can go sell to that lady. Dracula. As long as it's not Charles Dickens, she'll buy it from me. It's a really random joke, and I don't know if that like comes from anything else, Bethesda or what. I don't know why my helmet's not on. It should be. It is. Okay. Oh, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. The game thinks it's on, and that's the important thing. But the everyone brought Charles Dickens joke was really funny. Like, I don't know if there's deeper lore to that or whatever, but just as a concept, I thought it was funny. There's a lot of good stuff. I mean, some of it I'm not reading because, like, it's just a snippet from Moby Dick. You okay, lady?
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
I'm with Barrett. My name's Spacey Lee Curtis. I'm not here to hurt you.
You are from Constellation. Vladimir said someone might be coming.
Andresia, good to see you. Looking a little more murdery than usual, but let's just say they had it coming.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
I was just doing what I asked.
Dutifully following orders.
I was told you were also new?
With you. It is good that you have their trust. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
You and I both had the same reaction to the pointless punchline. The pronunciation of her name always had an expected Y sound with the J. Yeah. I was a little surprised the first time I heard them say it. Some toxins. That's nice. Who doesn't need a little toxin every now and again? Med pack. Murdery is now. Update friend or foe settings. Recalibrate friend or foe settings. Activate units. There we go. Let's get some little robot friends.
Once again, we are triumphant.
We? What exactly did you do?
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Well, you come over here and start shooting people, and then you can start having opinions on what I'm doing.
Give up already.
Haha. He thought he was sneaky. He wasn't.
Glad you're on my side.
Good job, little robot. See, this one I have is better. I would love to sell them, but they're also heavy. We'll hang on to it for now. We'll see. I can always... there's no sense in dropping stuff before I need to. I can always drop stuff once I hit the point of actually... Well, I should be able to pack mule, at least bear it. He doesn't have anything on him. I don't need the regular Equinox, though. Okay, what did we just get here? Whoops. Hold on. Okay, put the spacesuit back on because I was dumb and took it off. There we go. This is what I was looking for. That's funny. Is there pain in this game? Define pain? The menus are a little cumbersome, but I mean, I'm still kind of in the beginning, so like inventory management is always the beginning, a pain in the beginning of every game. Like if it's a game with carry weight, it's gonna be a pain. That's why I don't like carry weight things in games, but I don't think it's bad for a game with carry weight. The tricky thing is just knowing what is and isn't good. What's down here? Ooh. Stuff and things. Frontier tire. Battery. Like, you definitely need to be picky. But the other thing, like, I've figured out, and it took me a minute, is like, if you're not going to build up outposts, there's no point in taking most things. Like, if you try to loot every little thing and take every little thing, yeah, it's a pain. But if you're not going to build outposts, there really is no reason to take the majority of things. Like, the majority of things are for building outposts. So, like, if you don't build an outpost, you don't have a lot of storage to store stuff. But if you don't build an outpost, you don't need the stuff. So, like, there's no reason to take stuff unless you're going to have a base. That took me a little while to figure out, but that's pretty much how it's gone. If you're not going to be into the base building, there really is no reason to take everything. Because it exists for, like, that purpose, largely. And then it becomes like Fallout. A lot of the weapons, frankly, are kind of useless to take. That one already. So like this stuff I'm taking is all medicine. That's like a lot. Digipicks are like lockpicks. So I'm taking that stuff. Like that will have use for me. And you can sell things, but like selling junk gives you, well, hello. It's a little concerning. I think it was supposed to do that. Like you can take junk to sell it, but you can't scrap junk like you can in Fallout. So, like, there's no reason to take every desk fan because you won't be able to turn it into anything. You can only sell it. And frankly, there are better ways to get money in the game. What's this one? A lot of these have better rad damage than the one I'm holding, but like worse in every other stat. So I think that was the thing that took me the most to get used to is it feels like Fallout, and I've never played Elder Scrolls, so I can't really compare it to Elder Scrolls. But it feels like it should work like Fallout, but it doesn't. Like taking all of the stuff. The number one reason, frankly, for picking up loot is, again, if you build an outpost, you can put all of the junk in your outpost. Oh, somebody's coming. To fancy it up.
One over here!
Meet your death.
Again, lady, you're doing practically nothing. You are not starting out on the right foot with me.
And they're gone. Just gone.
Aim a little higher. Come on. There we go. I got him. But yeah, most of the reason why you would pick up everything you can is to decorate. Because, like, you can't necessarily craft desk fans and stuff. Some stuff you can. But you can also, you can just pick it up and put it in your base. So the reason why they make so much stuff grabbable is so that you can put it in one of your places. But you can't, like, scrap it and turn it into components. Purpose of junk and Elder Scrolls, but 6 might have some settlement in it. Gotcha. Yeah, and, like, maybe I'd be more used to that if I was more used to Elder Scrolls. But that is the part that took me the most to adjust to. Is in Fallout, where, like, practically everything had a use. What the fudge, lady? My god, I was already sitting here. You're not even, like, my partner yet, and you're already irritating the crap out of me. Barrett would never do that to me.
You cannot beat me.
Again, I really don't know what you're doing in this situation.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Okay, at least you can at least you can agree with that. You and Barrett are at least both on that page. Sam and Sarah both yell at me for taking stuff. Gonna hack into the safe here in a second. So much toxin just sitting around. And the other thing to watch out for, like it says this value is 3185. You're not gonna get 3185 for it. Lock is too difficult. I guess I won't pick it then. I have a feeling the way down is to just jump down, but I want to see what else is going on here first. Is this where we came in, or does it just look exactly the same? I wish you would tell me. Ooh, that's a pretty good Grendel. Not helpful. as it is, I'm gonna have to start drop. Actually, what do you have? Maybe that gun would be better for you. Okay, I don't quite know how to get down there, so we're just gonna do it this way. That worked for me. I have it set for ammo does not take up weight. So there's no reason for me to not just take ammo if I have it. It's over here. Oh, this isn't spooky or anything. Hello. Some copper. Ian, have you been playing Oblivion? That was quite an interesting stealth drop. I think I would like Elder Scrolls. Oh, hey, look! This looks important. I think I would like Elder Scrolls, but like not enough to prioritize it. But a stealth Oblivion drop gives me hope of Fallout 3 and New Vegas remakes.
Did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision? The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there.
We're still in it.
Man. What I have done...
I'd already forgot you killed somebody, to be completely honest with you. It was either you or him, right?
It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is?
As a minor.
Argos. I have heard of this company. Small, reckless. Interesting. I do not have experience with this profession, but I have my own experiences with risk. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
I sure do. Fallout 3 Remaster. Oh, I totally don't blame you for waiting for the Game Pass. Fallout 3 Remaster was confirmed in the same original leak as Oblivion, so they'll announce that in June. No word on when it's gonna get. Interesting. Now, why do you think June? Just because it's spaced out from Oblivion? Because I would think they'd almost do it a little closer to the show, but that's good. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of leak culture, but like if it's pretty much a for sure in, that makes me feel better, because I was wondering why it wasn't even announced yet. Because I friggin', to me, it's a obvious choice to do the remake. Ah, that's when the next Xbox Bethesda thing is. That makes sense.
There more?
Oh, sorry. Sorry, lady. What do you mean about
You
Vermin
are
Zealots?
unfamiliar. This is a surprise.
No,
You
I'm
haven't heard
asking
of
you
them.
about them
They
cornering
are
you.
fanatics,
Whatever.
having taken the teachings of House Varun and twisted them into a belief that the galaxy must be wiped clean before the Great Serpent's return. So, in this I would say I have done the galaxy a favor.
They've come after you before?
Yes. It would seem they have not yet learned how much it will cost them. But then that is their fundamental problem, is it not? An inability to see anything other than the path which they have created for themselves. Mom, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
Put up art early. That's funny. And that makes sense. So there were leaks because of legal documents. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why you would. I mean, like I said, it's just such a shoe-in to do a remaster of 3. That took a long time. There we go.
I have
Any of
my
these
own way
like
back.
rarer
without
ones I kind of like. It's literally Heaven Rock, yeah. This is stuff that the artifact seems to be in. It's doing all the Avatar stuff. Just floating. I don't really know what I need it for. But I'm taking it. Takes like the whole thing to get it. Got it. It will take a very long time to get all of it. Nash, did you have a ridiculous amount of previous 4 rats? I was giving some. We had a fair amount. I don't know that I would call it ridiculous, but it was a very normal amount. But like maybe my theater is also just doing more. I'm annoyed that other people apparently got a video from Hayden Christensen and we did not. But I mean, it was like we got the Superman trailer and the Thunderbolts trailer and the Fantastic Four trailer, like the trailer for the new Wes Anderson movie. There was quite a few. Yeah, no, it was not at ours. I wonder if it's based off of who owns the theater. I saw that on Instagram. That was pretty great. Their video together was fantastic. Sam Jackson is just still so happy he's in Star Wars. Okay, I'm sick of doing this.
I will meet you back at the lodge.
I'm sure we could just fast travel out of here, but I want the atmosphere of walking out. 30 minutes. That's pretty trippy. Yeah, I wonder if because I've seen a lot of people post the picture of like the Hayden video. We did not have one, and we were definitely there on time. So I don't know why that wasn't there. I wonder if that only played on certain like theater ownerships things. I don't know. It was Celebration Cinema, which is a largely in Michigan chain. I don't know if it exists elsewhere, and I don't really know who owns it. Marcus is your. I've never heard of Marcus. But to be fair, I've only ever gone to Celebration.
It would be advisable to vacate this area.
to tell me he was very excited. That's cool. I was really glad it. You know, at this point, last year I saw Phantom for his 25th, and then this year I saw Revenge for his 20th. And I'm like, well, where's Attack of the Clones? When is that one coming to theaters? I would like it to. Okay. Let's go check out other place I need to go. Wow, that's all the way over here.
Welcome home.
Maine, Wisconsin, few random, not Michigan. We use it. Have Regal. Regal, I've at least heard of. Scan. Aluminum chlorine. Some stuff here. Worth getting. Yes, I'm very excited. I'm very sure I'm gonna do whatever I can to go to the LA games. Or LA games. LA Con. LA games will be later. I'm not gonna try to go to the LA games. I'm sure the whole thing will float up on the internet somewhere. It's cool that he got to do it. Alright, let's see what we got here. I want to scan because I haven't scanned anything on this minute. Whoa! Hello, dinosaur! Aren't you... Can I ride it? I would like to ride it. Okay, I might have to settle here because look at this! The cage brain herbivore. That's a yes, please. A Bronto and Kylosaurus, exactly. It's some sort of very strange thing that I need in my life. This place is trippy. What? A hunting cricket? Oh my god, there's so much going on here. Oh! A mayfly filter. What? This is officially my favorite planet so far. What is happening here? This place is awesome.
One of my first jobs was scanning everything on lifeless moons. Boring?
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. They move in herds. They do move in herds. I'm now getting all of the scanning done. Trilobite things. Gotta get all the scanning in. Life found a way.
I hope you're not crashing this thing on purpose.
What all is going on here? There's so much. I'm getting stuck on everything. This place is fantastic. Oh, they brought one down. We got the mayflies and the hunting crickets. I think we're getting attacked, and I'm not even that worried about it. That is a tree in my way. Hold on. There we go. So there's the cage brain herbivore, and then there's the cage brain structure, and I'm very like, are they somehow the same thing? Is one named for the other? Like, what's going on here? I think I'm technically not in the quest areas that way. We're gonna go this way first and get this part of the scanning done. Apparently when this game launched, it did not have this vehicle, and I don't know how anybody played this game without this vehicle. I could see that being a primary reason for being annoyed with this game. Unexplored chemistry feature. A lot of jetpacking. Yeah. Fungal growths have been discovered. Now that, now with the vehicle and the ability to get around pretty quickly, scanning is actually a really great way to grind for level ups. Cool, got that done. That done. Get that done. Or no, it's not done. That's just there. What's up here? I'm stuck on this tree. Hold on. There we go. Up and over the tree. What's over here? It's like an outpost. What's here? That looks raging cool. Don't go in that. Oh, I see. It's a robot model. I thought it was like a. Are these robots gonna fight me, or can I just be here? Let's find out. Oh, don't attempt to work? Okay, I mean, sure. This dead guy's got some ramen on him. I do not need beryllium. Gotta go, talk to you later. Alright, sounds good. We will catch up more later. I'm glad we both got to go see Revenge of the Sith in theaters. Did I just aggro them? Well, crap. Well, that's fine. I don't really know what I did to suddenly aggro you, but okay.
Catastrophic damage.
I wasn't trying to work. It really seemed to think I was trying to work. Is that Barrett or a robot? Robot. This is like one of those freaky robots they made to like save you from fires. Where I'm like, I'd rather not. Like the Bomb Squad dog robots that look like they're from Fahrenheit 451. It's like one of those. Barrett's having a rough time outside. I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm sure he'll be fine. He's tough. Barrett's He sounds like he's having a great time. Honestly. Why would I want to deny him that? Alright, I think I turned off their need to kill us. I think I authorized human workforce. Hey Barrett, did you have a good time out there? Stick, Digipix. Just pop in here. Oh, okay. I was like, what happened outside? The lights just didn't turn on yet, that's all. Okay, so clearly what happened is something happened to the computer and the robots killed all the humans. That's pretty intense. Yep, I know. We're gonna make some decisions here. We're gonna drop that one and that one. I mean, I know I can put stuff on Barrett too, but frankly, it's fine. Oh, where's my vehicle? Where did it go? Over there. I drove around a lot more than I thought I did.
For your safety, please remove yourself from the premises.
Okay. I can do that. Okay, we can finish scanning this at some point because it will involve going in other places too. So we'll just head towards the plot, I think. While getting the scanning we can as we go. Come on, game. Oh, that's fun. There we go. All that to get us
Get closer.
But it's
Let's move in.
just finished. See how it says biome complete? You might not be able to tell because of my camera, but that's next to flora. That means we've gotten all the plants in this biome. So to like scan more of the planet, we'd have to go somewhere else, which is fine. Sometimes you kind of go into another biome without realizing it to do this. We might still have to grab some stuff. Okay, done. Oh, there's a dead person. Hop out. What do they got on them? Some heal paste on the dead guy? That's ironic. Oh,
Oh God, can you help me, please?
sure.
I need to get to my ship, and I can't do it alone. We got attacked by some local predators. I managed to bunker down here, but now I have no way out. There's too many out there. I'll get mauled to pieces if I even try to make it alone.
Okay.
But you seem like you're capable. You up for a quick rescue? Then let's do this. My ship's not too far from here. I'll mark it on your scanner and we can book it together.
We'll come back for the main mission. We'll help this guy out. You ready, my dude? Oh, I did not mean to throw a grenade. I just threw another grenade. Gosh dang it. It's the Fallout 76 buttons. It's... G is a different button. You coming, guy? I'm assuming I can take my vehicle, and he'll just run with me. I guess I don't know if that's true, but I think we should find out.
None for me, thanks.
I wish the guy could just get in the vehicle. That would make it a lot easier. Like, bro, you want to hop? There's room in the back. Like, I understand there's probably not a seatbelt, but... Okay, I need to not run this guy over. Is he coming? Yeah, he's coming. He's just way slower than me. I really wish he could just get in the vehicle. I don't think he will if I wait here. But we'll see. Want to get in the vehicle? Nope. Okay. Well, I won't do anything to pick up our speed, because as it is, we'll be waiting for him. Where is he? Am I that much faster than him? Wow. I mean, like, I could also just walk there, but then I wouldn't have the vehicle to get back, and I don't know if I can fast travel to that point. Maybe I can. The thing needs fixing. Yeah, it does. Well, the vehicle is new as it is. Like, the game did not launch with it. So, like, the vehicle itself is not that well thought out because it wasn't originally in it. Hey, Jurgen, welcome. I'm doing alright. How are you?
Thanks for driving.
I'm happy to be back to streaming. Hope you are doing well today. Look at these dinosaur things. Aren't these cool? Hey, easy now, bud. I don't think you can say that when Red 5 Mom's out there. I'm just out here excited that there's dinosaurs. Look at these things. Dinosaurs! Is this guy coming or what? He is so much slower than me in this vehicle. There. Maybe if we'll just get there, it'll mark the mission is done. Oh, lady, so he's right. Fair enough. Fair enough. These things getting in a fight. That guy will catch up to us eventually. I'm sure he's coming. Got him. Let's see if we can protect the dinosaurs from the giant crickets. Sorry. You were standing in not the best place. That guy coming? I'm sure he's coming. I'm sure he'll be here. Whoa! I don't know why he went flying. Some Bethesda physics right there. It's my platonic of my muse and my artist. I love that. I should make platonic muse my my subtitle. Alright, found the guy's ship, and he finally showed up, so I think this'll work out. What's the name of your ship? You see Caramel. Okay. Hey buddy, did you make it?
You saved my life.
Hey!
Thank you so much.
You're so welcome. You gonna be okay?
I don't know, to be honest. I'm just going off adrenaline right now. It's hard living off the grid. Without your help, I would have been a goner. Well,
Hey, I'll take money.
enough adventure for one life.
I'll always take money. How are we doing on leveling up? Oh, we're close. We're like 4/5 of the way to another level. Alright, let's drive on back. And get back into this. Okay, what are we still looking for here? Yeah, everything else we're looking for, we need to fly to a different part of the planet to do. So that's fine. Because it's got biome complete on everything else. This planet is so cool. All the sleeping dinosaurs! And the hunting crickets. Look at these guys. Look at them. Look at how wonderful the dinosaurs are. It is a planet of dinosaurs. And I'm really into it. How the fudge far away from the quest thing? We're really close. That's the bunker right there. Nope, that's not the bunker right there. That's the thing in front of the bunker. But actually, it did not take us that long to get to that thing. We were doing this before, so I think we're okay. I don't think we're that far. Anything interesting there? Not really. That's right, Barrett. Oh, I just ran over something. Sorry, whatever that was. It was definitely not a dinosaur. Because they're too big. Here we go. We're back to where we needed to be. Oh, whoop. Oh, stuck up the tree. There we go. Oh no. The hunting cricket is mad. It wants revenge for its brethren. do like the animations of us getting in and out of the vehicle. I think they're fun. These guys are having a hard time.
I'd run too. I mean, come back.
Nasty. Alright, let's go get another artifact. What do we got? Nickel? Actually, I could use some nickel. I think there's some stuff I want to build that requires nickel. Wow, this is a big cave. Oh, he's having a bad time. This guy's having a bad time.
Creatures have so much in common everywhere we go. Yet they are so different.
I'm moving, I'm moving. Tunnel. There we go. More of this stuff that will take 500 years to harvest. There we go. I don't even know if there's any value to having it. Like, should I be getting all that I can while I'm here? Zeta. Just takes like the whole thing. Come on, got it. Oh, got it. Okay. I got a lot of it in here, right? Let's grab it. What is the same kind of weird picture? I don't think there's not a variation. Alright, gotta go back to the lodge. Before we go back to the lodge, I think we should finish scanning this planet. So if where we're at is... I can't fast travel from this location, got it. Okay. We're gonna need to get out of the cave for it to let me fast travel. That's fair. We can do that. Still needed work on that, actually. We should definitely be sprinting more. Let's grind it. There we go. Okay. So where we're at here is the forest. Mountains we have not finished. So mountains are probably where we need to do more of this stuff. Let's travel to some mountains. I love that picture.
Well, I'm good to go.
No, Barrett. We gotta finish what we're doing here. new creatures. At least they're pack animals. That means this won't take as long. See, we already got them. What are these? Pack Ankylosaurus! More dinosaurs! Oh, I love it. Cliff Floral. Flora Palm. To find anything that'll take us towards a trait. But I'm not seeing it. Yeah. Gee, anything on here that looks particularly... I mean, maybe that. Maybe. I think we'll go somewhere else. Try to get somewhere closer to one of the traits. Ah, is that the Missouri Arch? That's cool. That looks important. A cliffberry. Lots of scanning to do here. Alright, let's see. Most of them just following the blue. And then we have to find the planetary traits.
Making good progress here with these scans.
A little bit harder to come across.
Another one for the blooper reel.
There's the mayflies. Let's go in that direction. That looks very like something. That's cool. Oh god. Get out of the vent. Got him. So there's only one more kind of animal and 3 more kinds of plants we need to scan for.
And we have liftoff.
I'm getting chased. What is over here? What's going on here? What is this? Hey, Calamite. That's cool. There's a guy. Let's see. Let's follow over here. We got one more planetary trait to try to track down, and a couple more plants. And one more kind of animal.
Did I call off?
Thanks for encouraging me, Barrett. Got a lot of strange sounds. I'd like to scan the palm tree. Thank you. Cliff floral. Look like some berries, some cliff berries. Aurora palm. We're so close on the cliff berries, just so close. This is literally what I did for a week when I wasn't streaming. I just did this. Gotta find some more of those beetles. Barrett would like to talk to me. We can do that when we get out next. Some kind of random camp. Let's get out. Let's see what's going on here. And we can talk to Barrett that way too. I mean, he's not going to need the bandages anymore. Just a camp. Alright, well, as long as we're here. Get a little space. What you need, Barrett?
I've been thinking a lot about my early days in Constellation lately. Got me pretty nostalgic, and I started digging in some old things. Just sort of reminiscing. I found some of Irvin's last messages to me and thought I'd listen to them again to hear his voice.
Aww.
No, I apparently read at least a few of these. I just don't remember. It was a difficult time.
I think I did this I think I did off stream. So these are messages from his now past husband. If that is confusing
It was
anyone.
surreal, honestly. So most of the messages were everyday things. Lots of excitedly written news about biodiversity and plant life. But one thing stood out. In one of his messages, he mentioned this job that he took at a mine shortly before he died. He said something terrible was happening there.
Terrible?
But the message was garbled after that. True, but this was different. I recognized this pattern from the war. A portion of the message was encrypted. Vasco helped me decipher it. Turns out the message was from Irvin, and he was begging me to help him. The message was short, but his voice was pained. He was so upset.
Let's get the time machine that was in here, Barrett. What's the message?
He said they were going to destroy his life if he didn't leave the planet now. Then he asked me to help clear his name. Said they had a case against him. Oh, he sounded so upset.
Was he injured?
No, he was frustrated and angry. He said they were going to destroy his name.
Must have been difficult.
Yes. Hearing his voice in so much pain was very difficult. I wish I had noticed this message when he sent it. So in this message, Irvin said he was being framed. He said they'll do it again. He asked if Constellation could send more help.
Framed for what?
Not exactly sure, but he mentioned a court case. So I think there's a paper trail.
Who is they?
His former employers had some job he took before he died. I think it was a mining company. No, I just thought it was garbled. I just wasn't paying attention. I don't know.
This recording is 20 years old.
It is, but I was thinking about it and, well, it's still wrong, right? So I figured, hey, I can do some sort of a remote investigation here. See what I can find out. There's gotta be a paper trail, right?
I think
Now,
so.
I happen to have a trustworthy contact who knows a bit about law and owes me a favor. I'd need to pay in advance in case there are any access fees or bribes.
I got the money.
That works. I'll tell them to go ahead with the investigation. You know, hearing Irvin's voice again made me want to help him. Even though I know I can't. Does that make any sense?
Yes. Okay, so this feels like the wrong time to flirt with a man, doesn't it? He just came to you He just came to you like, hey, my dead husband sent me a message that I didn't listen to for 20 years asking me for help. I don't think this is an appropriate time to flirt. I don't think this is what a person should do. He's a little vulnerable at the moment. Then it still must be important.
I appreciate that. It's going to be hard to get some sleep tonight after all this. But the fact that I'm doing something about it might be enough to help. Hopefully poking around in old records doesn't catch the attention of Hephaestus. Well, anyway, I'll let you know if my contact finds anything.
Yeah, thanks. So I haven't streamed for like a week. Did anybody do anything exciting in the last week? It's been 20 years though. I mean, yes, I think it's fair to flirt with him in general because it's been 20 years, but maybe not when he's telling you about the guilt he feels for not listening to the message for 20 years. Like, I just don't think that's the appropriate time. I think we can flirt with him now. I'm just saying that exact conversation was probably not the appropriate time. I would be offended.
Take a moment to go through your things and lighten the load.
Yeah, I'm encumbered. Am I encumbered because I'm also actually malnourished? Or am I encumbered because I actually filled up? We can make Barrett carry some things. But first things first. Is it because... No, I'm just actually encumbered. Okay. Drop that. I did bring this along, so I was going to try it as a gun. But dropping that did enough, so that's fine. What's in here? Dead people? What they doing dying in here? Got a bunch of barrels dropped on him. These guys had a bit of a problem. I don't really know. Wait, hold on. I think injector is radiation medicine, so I might actually want to go back to that guy. Where'd he go? I think the injector is medicine. Money, boom pop cola, trauma pack, eggs. It's like the most valuable thing we found in here. Ooh. Okay, first of all, the money. Yep. We got a couple things we need to do here. My, this here alien pie. And then I think it was a pack that I just got. Ooh, even way better airborne numbers. It's not as pretty of a pack.
Find anything worth selling or using?
God, it's dark in here. So dark in here. Encumbered. Ooh, a locked safe. This will have something interesting in it. Corpses are standard decor. Not this level. Got it. Money for sure, and that's nice. I think we're gonna have to pack the old Barrett here very soon. Because I am full up. Where's the vehicle? There it is. So how close are we to finishing this planet? We're getting there. Scan Xenocrypt. Maybe it's not scanned. Looks like this camp wasn't actually where we were going to.
Feel that one.
It might be time to do that now. Nope, that's going to be one of our geographic features, which will be helpful. We're so close. I only have one more of each flora and fauna. Structures. Got a skill point. We have not finished the planet because I got to find other things. But we are so very, very close. So very close. Okay, there's a plant. The cliff floral. I think we only need one more of the cliff florals. Some critter we have not finished either. There we go. That should be neat here. Excellent. Okay, so now just the creature. The creature is what we have not finished. Let's find a creature. So close. Some more of that stuff. Sorry, didn't mean to run into you. That was an accident. I wonder if the creature doesn't come out at night. Like, maybe I need to fly somewhere that's on the sunny side of the planet. That might need to be a thing. That might be why I can't fly this other thing. I gotta get far enough away from the thing I ran over. 'Cause if I'm in combat, quote unquote, I can't do that. biome complete, which means whatever it is should be here. There's something blue. Okay, we might be able to get it here. It's a little beetle. Over here. Okay. So it's the beetles that we're looking for, but we're not even like halfway done. We gotta find more beetles. There we go. Lots of beetles. Beetle. Beetle. There we go. Got the beetles. This planet has been scanned. Okay. So on that note, we can actually go to the lodge and then finish off this quest, kind of go into the next part of the main story. And I think the hope is finish off this part of the main story, unload a lot of my stuff. Come on, why won't you let me do what I need to do here? Unload a lot of my stuff, and then we'll go do the Mantis story quest. I think that's what I want to do today.
Hey, you might want this.
What do you think I want, Parrot?
Excusez-moi. Yeah, I do. How did you know?
You literally just said something. You know what? You're not wrong. I do want chicken, so good on you. You were correct.
This place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
I love that.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Was there a concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
Man, you were really
Of
touchy.
course not. We thought you might be hurt.
Oh, then thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader?
It's true. Which leads were you following?
A couple of scans from the eye. But it looks like you got there first. Shame on me for taking the scenic route, huh?
They really are something else.
I catch myself just staring at the collection sometimes, wondering what it all means. Maybe that's how our ancestors felt when they were looking up at the stars for the first time.
They didn't just gawk at the stars, Mateo. They explored. They tested. Science brought us to space, not daydreaming.
I disagree. What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's dreams? And where do those dreams come from?
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Science or dreams? Which one is the true muse of space exploration?
Oh, they're gonna make me say. Wanting sides between your two dreams. Without them, science has no meaning. Science, I don't know that it's that simple. Like, I don't want to just say, no, I'm not taking sides, but, like, dreams are not possible without science. But also, dreams are what lead you to conducting science. To be fair, sometimes your dreams aren't really what gives science meaning. Sometimes it can be health. Let's appease the kid, though. We'll say dreams.
Exactly. We can't forget what really makes us human.
Genes and evolution are what made us human, Mateo. Both of you clearly need to go back to school.
Dreams are common to many animals.
Oh,
What you need
Barrett
to
didn't like
humans
it.
Is our grasp of science.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This
Yeah.
should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help.
Glad to be home.
Yes. So am I. Let me know if you need me.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Roger that, Vladimir. She's on her way.
I want to talk to her first.
Ever since it's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir. Anything I can learn from is a help.
I don't really need to sell you all this stuff. Because I might want it.
Stay safe, okay?
How we doing? How's it filling in?
This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there? We have to get this right.
Like a sandwich. I'm gonna take
You
that
seem
sandwich.
overwhelmed with things here. Let's take a moment to sort it out. Never mind. Sorry. Thinking of something else. Yes, Captain. Please, go on.
So about the artifact.
I think about it a lot. There's so many possibilities. Some wonderful, some terrifying. I'm not a fearful man, but I am just a man. And I'm keenly aware that this artifact could change my life. Or end it.
Where did you find your artifact?
On Bendy? No, wait. It was Kazal. I can feel Lynn's admonishing stare boring a hole in my back. She's not actually standing behind me, is she? Well, point is, my story's probably a lot like yours. We dug a pit, found some really wonky readings, and followed them to the artifact.
What do you think the visions mean?
Well, they certainly mean something, because not everyone who touches the artifacts sees them. My first instinct was it was a message of some kind, like the Voyager records. Communication from a higher life form reaching out blindly into space. But now I'm wondering if the vision wasn't just sensory. My new theory is something's changed in us physiologically. As in not just a message from beyond, but a delivery.
In what way? What'd you see when you picked it up?
Well, when I picked it up, I had no idea what it was. I knew it was something spectacular, though. I saw a vision. Flashing lights, the whole shebang.
Yeah, that's so specific.
Sure. Like what?
Tell me about yourself, Barrett.
How much time do you have? Just kidding. Let's see. Where to start? I've been in Constellation for a long time. Aja and Sarah convinced me to join before the Colony War. Lost my husband during that damn war. Lost some other friends, too. Anyway, I've been exploring planets with Constellation ever since then. Helps keep me busy. So I guess that's me in a nutshell.
You good friends with Vasco?
Yeah, Vasco is great for reminding me about schedules and protocols or engaging in data-focused conversation, you know? But if I tell him about how I found the first artifact, or how I escaped from the Crimson Fleet, or when I saved a stranded pilot from an island covered in hypnotic flowers, you know, he just isn't impressed.
Any family?
My grandma raised me for the most part. I lost a lot of family in the war. Not much left to speak of, really.
This is such an awkward way to ask it. So any religious beliefs?
Not my thing. It's just not something that I need, and it never appealed to me.
What can you tell me about Constellation?
Well, I joined in 2305. Aja brought me on. It was unlike anything I had ever been a part of before.
What was it like when you first joined Constellation?
When I joined Constellation, part of me was worried I wouldn't belong. I thought they'd all wear fancy suits and talk about business opportunities all day. I entered the lodge and I was immediately pulled into an intense debate about whether the Freestar Collective would really risk war with the United Colonies. They pulled me into the conversation and treated me as if I had always been there. I hope your experience was the same.
Nothing says, hey, welcome to the party. Like, do you want to talk about politics?
Well, Aja recruited me in 2305, so, you know, it's been a while.
Yeah, because I definitely remember what the year is now.
Is there anything else you want to ask about? I used to work as a United Colonies physicist. I was so starry-eyed, thought I could change the universe. And you know what? I don't think I've changed a bit. Except my job is much better. Any other questions? Fair enough. There's a lot of history with this organization. I'm lucky to have been here this long. Anything else on your mind?
If you don't mind, I'd like to talk to you about Irvin.
It's a difficult topic. For years, I pretended like I was over it. But I'm not. I can't guarantee I can answer everything, but I want to try.
You need to get over him and move on now. Can you tell me a bit about him?
He was another member of Constellation. A brilliant scientist. And one of the kindest people you'd ever meet.
He already said that.
He was one of the first people I met when I moved into the lodge. His room used to be full of plants. The humidity was hard to get used to.
What do you suppose Irvin might think of your life now?
I'm sure he'd wonder why I was so sentimental all of a sudden. I bet he'd tell me to go visit Paradiso and relax. But who knows? Thanks for listening. Did you have any other personal questions, or was that it? Let me know if there's anything else.
Hey, Walter. Okay, let's go find a shop. And then we'll go to the Eye. Which the Eye might be a shop too, but I'd like to be unencumbered here sooner rather than later. See, I'm carrying too much fast travel. Let's go find a store. There's a lot of stores. I should be able to find something I need. I'm encumbered. Coming, Barrett. I could just give stuff to Barrett, I'm aware. But I mostly want to sell some of it, too. If I can get down here, we can travel to the Trade Authority, which will just make it faster. To the spaceport on the net.
That is convenient. Riding right after eating can give you stomach aches.
Thanks, buddy.
Every time I see it. Let me explain why. But I do.
Alright. We're so close to where I can sell things. We are so close to where I can sell things. Miscellaneous. We don't need these chisels. And sell that. And sell that. Go. We're almost there. I guess you do get pretty close to what that is. That's a cool helmet. A lot of these are really cool. Let's try to get a little bit of space back. Okay. That's better at least.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. I'm sure you can find something you like.
I don't think I'm gonna buy any of these. Every time I'm like, you know, I really could go for that. It's one that I can't afford, which is annoying. That one's pretty legit, but I bet that's a pain and a half to fly. That's more cargo. I actually kind of like that one. I don't know what my current... I don't think my ship really needs... I don't think my ship needed that much in the way of repairs, but still. Get on board. Offload some stuff. Go see Vlad. I got a lot of room. We're good. So much room. Just put all the resources on there. How'd we do? Yeah, we still got so much room. So cool. That's gonna open me up quite a bit.
I heard you're fluent in over 24
Ahoy, Captain.
and body languages.
Okay.
Remarkable.
Alright, I'm going to take a quick break to use the restroom and whatnot, and then we'll continue on. Be right back. Okay. I return. To the eye. We'll go get on the eye. See if we can sell some stuff.
Say I need more hobbies. Writing about you, thinking about you, talking about you. That's 3 right there.
You're right. That is 3 perfectly rational, healthy hobbies. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Came in a little hot there.
Docking complete. It's so satisfying seeing the hatches line up.
I love him. I really do. I don't like the look of this jetpack as much, but that's better for the flying.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one.
Really?
Alright, let me transfer over the data. But I need you wearing caution's boots for this one. No telling what this thing is or why it's so large.
Gotcha.
Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open. And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
Okay.
That anomaly is a damn sight bigger than a regular artifact. No telling what you'll find. Ever run the scholars on the Centaurus Proclamation? The original treaty that gave every human the right to colonize the stars? Stolen by some fool's joke of a Crimson Fleet rook looking to trade names to Captain. Sight to see pinned above my chair. Like the whole settled systems was mine for the taking. Time dances its years forward, and I'd retired. That's when our own Sarah Morgan walks into the tale. Fire in her eyes and her head full of intel I thought I had spent the labor's efforts burying. Of course, I didn't have the Centaurus Proclamation just lounging in my pockets. Belonged to the ship and her new captain in the fleet I had left behind. Tipped your ear long enough, but the short line of it, Sarah and I returned the treaty to the rightful owners. And I decided to hang around, lend an old pirate's wisdom to the mission. That's why I missed your little welcome party. Got caught up plotting all the data the Eye can give us. Wouldn't mind the helper's hand, though. Could speed the process along. Up-to-date planetary scans will help filter all the data I have to sift through. Maybe help to find the anomalous bits. And Constellation can slide a credit or two your way. All part of the mission of charting the stars, right?
Survey data and
hand in hand in agreement. Now, get out there and burn some helium. Let's deal.
Let's see. Looks like he does sell this for more than Phil Hill does. Take the picture here. Oh yeah, way more. Sells it for like twice as much. But it also tells me whatever I sell to Phil Gotcha. So what I'm looking at here is like this one I have highlighted is about 1,200. At Phil, it's about 600. But Phil also has this one. Oh! No, he's twice as much as whatever Phil has. Wow. Okay. We'll do that then. Could be the whole Earth survey data. Okay. We're not going to sell him anymore because if you look up here, he won't give me any more. So we'll just come here over time. Whoa! One's worth a lot.
Raise the thoughts with you later.
Basically, as like a day goes by, he'll have more money back. So that means we got a buttload of money now. Look at that. Okay. I don't think we're actually going to continue this one right now. We're going to do... Where is it? This one. Because we might get a better ship this way. But what we're also going to do is go to our base and drop off stuff. So first stop, our base. To get rid of some stuff, make some room.
Does this place...
Well, what do we got here?
Listen up. You have until I get bored to give us what we want, or we're going to blow you into... I could use a vacation. If you're feeling generous, you could help us out. Or, we can just dust your ship.
What do you want? I don't think I have it in me. We'll pay.
Good thinking. I'm sure an enterprising captain such as yourself can make it all back in no time. Stay safe out there.
That's actually exactly what I thought. Because that's a level 20. 20. Yeah. Did not feel like getting in that fight. And we just got way more than that. So, I think we're fine. Everything that's on there is now in here. Which will open up. Well, let's just make sure I didn't put ship parts in here. Doesn't look like I did. Ship parts would probably go in warehouse storage. This will get us a lot of room back. Like, so much room back. Okay. Cool. So I'm good. Oh, I gotta fix this problem. But I now have 100 carry weight room. And that's while malnourished. If I eat this little alien pie. And a little bit of that. Now I have way more carry space. And I can fill up Barrett. So, like, we're good. Before we go, there's one thing on the ship I want to check again.
next on the agenda? Saving the world?
Okay.
Saving the galaxy?
So this has 495 storage. And the stuff that's on here is just the stuff that needs to go in a warehouse thing. That's why I can't go anywhere. Okay. Okay. Set course. Alright. Can't go there, so we have to go here first.
Greetings, pilot.
Which is totally fine.
Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter.
Okay.
If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over and out.
Well, let's go do that. Let's go see what this is all about.
Touching down.
Oh, this is pretty. Very, very pretty.
Every ecosystem has its own unique challenges. Hostilities that life conquered to just exist. We should take notes.
You know what? I really like Barrett, but I want to grab Sarah for this.
Whenever I'm lost,
Something
I
you need?
think, what would you do in my shoes?
I'm glad you're back. Let's get moving.
Sarah! Sarah, good to see you again, my dear friend. I expect to hear some exciting tales when you two return.
I'll try, but I doubt any of them will compare to the spectacular tales that we hear you spin.
So if I go in here, go to ship EC for crew. There we go. I want to find Barrett and assign him. I apparently can't assign him to the ship, which is annoying. Okay. She's at the lodge, which is fine. Cool. At least we can find him again, which is the important thing.
What's new?
Looks like something you might be interested in.
Oh, what do you think I'd be interested
What
in?
can I help you with? Yep, here you go.
Sap! Well, thank you.
Until later.
This is a pretty place. Be a lot to scan here.
It may be paradise, but that doesn't mean we don't run into trouble from time to time.
Don't worry about us. We're just here to keep the peace.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with?
You called me.
Ah, yes, of course. I'm glad you came. As you can imagine, we're in a bit of a predicament. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about. As such, we need to handle this discreetly. Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences.
Okay.
So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so?
Sure.
Great. I appreciate it. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. It is now locked in orbit around our planet.
Okay.
So far, it doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain, so we're unsure of the ship's intentions.
I gotcha.
Not quite. It took some time, but we received a transmission. It was all, pardon the phrasing, it sounded almost alien, like nothing anyone's heard before. Clicks, distorted groans, buzzing, really disturbing sounds. Now, one of our engineers says it could just be some busted comm equipment or incompatible signals, but we're not sure.
Okay.
So far, no one's disembarked from the ship. No landing craft, nothing. We don't have the staff or ships to spare, otherwise we'd dock with it and attempt to board.
What kind of ship? Any idea where it belongs?
There's no discernible markings or allegiances to any manufacturers we're aware of. I'm hoping that doesn't mean we're dealing with some sort of new deep space threat.
What do you think we're dealing with?
Can't say for sure. Looks worn, but not cobbled together like a Crimson Fleet junker. Others have been saying it's some new Varun design, a gigantic battleship with hidden armaments preparing for assault. But that doesn't check out either. There's also been talk about non-human sentient life. The comms data we received might support that, but humanity's spread far and wide and no one's ever encountered anything like that.
Gotcha.
Still, first contact. Could you imagine?
Sounds like a delicate situation. Go on.
It is. Whatever's going on, we need to approach this with care. First, see if you have more luck communicating with them. If not, you may have to try boarding. Whatever you do, it's important to remember to seek diplomacy with who or whatever's on board. As soon as you have any more information, report to Oliver Campbell. He's the CEO of Paradiso. All formal decisions will need to go through him, and he'll have your pay. Good luck.
Gotcha. I really want that fishbowl, but it would be stealing. There's a trade authority guy over here. Not a trade authority robot?
Welcome back, Mr. Tofik. I am aware that this is your 8th visit to our resort. Your repeat patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance I may offer you today?
Actually, a question. Usually when I come here, the shuttle takes a certain route, showing me the beauty of this world. But this time, our entries seem to take longer, and we pass by a lot more open water. Was there something wrong with our
Yeah. Wow, that's classy.
I shouldn't be telling you this, but don't bother the 6th.
Loosely reminds you of Terrace. A little bit. Huh. It's kind of interesting. Oh, this is an enhance, so you can change what you look like. I don't want to do that.
You'd think we'd be a prime target for pirates.
This is pretty. General store.
Can't wait to get out of here for the day. Welcome to Paradiso Gift Shop and Convenience. Feel free to look around, but don't break anything or you've got to buy it. And before you ask, there aren't any discounts, so don't even try to haggle with me.
Okay.
Looking for a souvenir or just forgot something at home?
That's a cool gun. I wonder if I can get ammo here. Okay. So we're gonna do, look at my weapons. Actually, I can totally sell some of this stuff. Sell, okay. I think the 65mm is the ammo I really need. 777 would be good too. Okay. I feel like I get this and it's the CT isn't right. But we'll try it. That's fun. That's a pretty good one. Grab that. Oh, yes. Mm-hmm. We have to buy that. I think that's pretty great.
There you go.
Okay, inventory. I think it's just literally the better version of what I have. Okay, where is what I just bought? Yep, I'm wearing that one. Yep, I look fantastic. Sarah, where'd you go? I have something for you.
Oh, this looks like a lovely place for a stay. Yes?
Here,
Feel
Sarah.
free to drop some stuff into my bag.
Oh, I will. She's got some stuff on her, actually.
Want to see what I'm carrying?
There we go.
So long.
Look at us. We look great. We look like we're on vacation. I love it.
Hope you're staying safe out there.
These are like little beach huts. This was very important. Like, this stop to get the clothes was very important. What's here? Oh, this is clearly a place I could rent. I love it.
How's it going? Hope you've been having fun
You have a name?
Hey there, I'm Harish. If you're looking for stuff to do at the resort and have any other questions, especially about our amazing beach, I'm your guy.
Excellent. What's the best thing?
I'm surprised you even have to ask. Look around. I mean, what's not to love? But honestly, I'm kind of a beach nut. I could spend hours with my toes in sand.
This guy's job is just beach.
Maybe that's where I should run the guided meditation I'm supposed to run.
Okay. Anything dangerous in the water?
It's a big planet with a ton of water, so I'd be lying if I told you I knew everything was perfectly safe. But I do know we've never, and I mean never, had an incident with local wildlife that left anyone significantly injured. Everything we've run into is so docile and beautiful in their own ways. It's almost like nature knew what it was doing and created the best possible world for Paradiso.
Uh-huh. I'm sure.
Oh, me? Limited at the moment. I'm between gigs, actually. I was hired recently to run wind sailing, but that's been canceled due to high winds. Whatever, man. Those winds are the best part. It wasn't even that bad. Too many guests just couldn't get the hang of it. Now I've been assigned to lead the guided meditations, but they haven't started up yet, and, well, we'll just see how that goes. I've never done it before. I'd say take care of yourself, but you're already here in Paradiso.
Hey, how's it going? You enjoying the resort?
You're a little friendly.
Yeah, this planet's pretty great, huh? There's a reason they named it after paradise, right? Name's a million, by the way. I work for the resort. You can come to me if any of the other staff here gives you trouble.
That's nice.
Anyway, unless you need something else, I should probably get back to what I was doing. Gotta solve all the resort's problems before I can enjoy the Paradiso nightlife.
I see.
Picking out what I'm putting down.
It's gnarly, dude.
Hey, don't forget to have some fun out there.
I'll come around and mess around here more later. This looks like a fun area to run around. I don't know why they're taking that route back. That looks like not the route I would take if I had bare feet. But, okay. Alright, place your bets. What do we think is on the ship that's orbiting? 1.2 grav, yeah. This is more gravity than Earth.
Hey there.
Place your bets. What do we think is going on? Pirates? I think the weird sounds are going to be like a robot ship or something. Because pirates would have attacked by now, I think.
Move on.
We're locking into orbit now.
Let's see here. Interesting. Anything? Hello? This is Spacey Lee Curtis. I think it's either gonna be robots or like they're stuck there. Something wrong with your communications? I'm gonna warn them that I'm gonna come aboard. I don't think this is working. I'm gonna attempt a docking procedure and we can talk on board. At least that way, if anyone can hear me, they won't think I'll be coming in. Oh, ready to attack. I could presumably just shoot it too, but I don't really want to do that. I wonder if there's even going to be gravity on the ship.
Ship is down docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Looking great. Looking like we're ready to help the ship. Okay, they want to do diplomacy too.
You're human?
Yeah.
Oh, we're human. From the planet Earth in the Sol system.
Uh-huh.
It's just that we weren't expecting to find life, let alone human life out here.
Oh.
We thought we were the only ones to leave Earth.
Honey.
Imagine being cut off from humankind for that long. How terribly frightening that would be.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
I'm Spacey Lee Curtis. I'm here to help.
I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by, well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and the others.
Have you been like in cryo sleep? What's going on? How'd you survive for 200 years?
Well, the short answer is, we didn't. It's a generation ship, which is to say that most of us lived long, happy lives on board and passed our mission down to our children. It was never intended that the original crew would make it to our destination. The goal was always the preservation of the human race above all else.
This is gonna get real awkward.
It would seem that was perhaps a bit presumptuous.
So you know about the people on the surface?
We do. Well, sort of. We saw structures using our surveying equipment. We've also seen the various ships pass us by. Some even seemed to want to communicate, but couldn't. Of course, we had no idea that they were being piloted by other humans.
I'd love to know more, but maybe we should get away from this airlock first.
Oh yes, of course. Where are my manners? Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge. Dr. da Costa, you may return to
Well, this is going to be awkward for everybody.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am. For security purposes.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that. Just stay out of trouble.
Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened.
I mean, you're not wrong there.
He gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time.
I'm sure that's also true.
Entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance. interference.
Now that we know what's out there, things are gonna be more interesting from here on out.
Oh, wow.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. You don't need to see.
I have to say, with technology this outdated, I'm amazed this vessel is able to navigate at all. It's almost like walking through a museum.
No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down.
Sounds like you could use some help.
Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you?
Sure.
I'm sure
People in Paradiso want the same. I'll help.
Ah, so they have a name. Paradiso. And it sounds promising that they sent you here to speak with us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us.
If you had claimed the planet, how could others
When we
settle
left
here?
Earth, there were no claims to planets this far out into space. We had assumed that we were the only ones attempting a generational journey such as this, meaning that there would be no need for a formal claims process. Regardless, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, did manage to file a charter for this planet's first colony, to be named New Jamestown. According to his records, no one took it seriously when he filed it, so likely it was either ignored or the records were lost to the ages.
Gotcha.
Given humanity's lack of interest in colonizing the far reaches of space at the time, it shouldn't have been a problem. But again, here we are now.
Why not just find another planet?
Based on the data our ancestors had when they launched this endeavor, it was determined that this was the perfect planet for us. Even if we had another viable candidate planet, we lack the resources to get there. And as you know, it took us 200 years to get here. Our people have no desire to go back to drifting the stars so their children's children can possibly settle on an inferior planet.
I mean, sure.
Yes, of course. But we need to start from a firm position and state our goal. If need be, we can compromise, work out a mutually beneficial deal or some such, but initially I'd like you to be firm with them and convince them to leave the planet to us. Let me know how they respond, and we'll go from there.
Away from the others.
We thought about it, but it simply won't do. I need to think about the distant future of our people. Sure, our first settlement may be small, but our predecessors dreamt of our new civilization spreading across the globe.
I think that sucks for you.
Someone else plans to do the same. While we're not completely close to the idea of sharing, it's much easier if we have complete domain over this world. I'm serious. We have a rightful claim to this land, and I intend to fight for it. But as you're currently our only hope, perhaps you'll honor my request and give it your all, for the sake of some very weary travelers who have come a very long way to be here.
Lady, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get rid of them. With issues. Yeah. I don't know how to tell you this, lady.
Wow. Hi.
We got strict rules around here. They're strict for a reason.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Well, would you look there? Rupert. We can, oh wow. Boris, Alexander, Diana.
That sounds so familiar. Something from history slates that I've read. Oh, I feel I should know who this person is.
I also
but
feel like
somehow
I should know.
Escaped my memory.
I also feel like I should know who this person is. I don't know why it's not occurring to me. But we'll probably come out as we continue the storyline. This is not the storyline I was going to do, but this is so interesting.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
Let's see here. How do I get to my ship?
Hi.
Not this way. I really don't remember how I got here. There we go. This feels more accurate.
Careful waving that fancy gun around.
I'm not waving any gun around. Yeah, something tells me the corporate CEO guy is not gonna go for this.
Clamps released.
Just a guess. Just a guess. Suitcases? That's cool.
No major incidents in a while.
It's gonna take a long time to get over there. Let's do this. Excuse me. There we go. There, this is so much faster.
That doesn't mean we don't run into trouble from time to time.
That was much faster. Valet? Valet? I'm sure it's fine.
Some of our guests think everything's
Another lost belonging notification in the system. When am I going to find the time?
Fetch quest?
Oh dear, a guest. Dreadfully sorry you had to hear my complaint. How unprofessional of me. Hello, welcome to Paradiso. Dirk Huddleston at your service. Do you need assistance checking in for your reservation? Very well. I can't guarantee we have any premium rooms available at the moment, but if you're still interested, we may have other rooms.
Maybe I can help you find the lost belongings.
Oh no, you're on vacation. I wouldn't dream of asking a guest to find other guests' lost belongings.
I mean, you can.
But if you want to take a look at the list in the system and you happen to find anything while you're out and about, I suppose it would help me out. Please, don't feel obligated, however.
Excellent.
Enjoy your stay.
Room key, a thermos, wedding ring. Exciting. Under no circumstances are you to allow staff to attend to room 204. This is an ongoing security concern. We're hoping the occupant will relent soon and this will become a non-issue, but await further instructions. Dirk, despite what the computer system may say, please understand this room should be considered occupied, so don't allow any bookings. Interesting. Hi there, I recently saved your resort where I found they accommodated me just lovely. I seem to have misplaced my wedding ring. Very important to me that I get it. Dirk! Dirk, my man, you've got to come party with us sometime. It's okay to let loose every once in a while. I can get you someone to cover for your shift. Seriously. It's crazy the fun we're having. Even got some of that stuff from Neon. Dirk, let's effing go. I didn't know who to address this to because I didn't know the gift shop address. The lady wearing this is incredibly rude to me. So I'm going to buy a nice gift for my daughter. Room service. I'm getting upset each time, and it's a little funny. Each time it brings me one. Well, at first I thought your ship was just incompetent. Now I'm starting to wonder if it's spitting in it or something. Could be the stink eye?
Holler at me. Oh, can't wait to get out of here for the day.
Get the impression you don't like your job.
Why would I? I have to sell overpriced crap to rude, obnoxious tourists all day. My uncle works for the Paradiso board. When he said he could get me a job here, I expected an executive level job, not this. But it's not all bad. I don't have to worry about getting fired, and I live in Paradiso for free. Now, can I get you something, or are you going to keep asking questions about my life? Have fun out there.
Don't worry about us. We're just here.
If the Paradiso board is busy in a meeting, you can always count on me to relay your message. During the day, I'm all business. But when work's done, I like to enjoy the resort like everyone else. Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment?
Kind of do. You have a problem with the ship in orbit, and I'm here to help.
Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board?
What was everyone's thoughts when the ship showed up?
People were a little freaked out around here, understandably. It looks so different, and it's so massive. We honestly thought we were under attack by an unknown entity. But then, nothing happened. It just stayed there. No one could communicate with it. And we've been very careful not to alert the resort guests. The board believed it would be bad for business.
What can you tell me about the board members?
What I could tell you would get me in a lot of trouble. Most of them are typical C-level execs. I doubt you even need to use your imagination for that. The ones that show up to work day to day, at least. I swear, I've never even met some of them, because they chill at their own private, secluded beach homes all the time. Anyway, be smart around Oliver. He's got a way of getting what he wants without you realizing it. And that's all I'll say. I can't speak for anyone else, but I've got a pretty high-pressure job working as the executive assistant to the Paradiso board. You can imagine, dealing with a team of execs, trying to manage all of their schedules and their other whims.
That's true.
But it pays well, and they give me a nice executive suite at the hotel to live in. So
that's cool.
It's not all bad. Free access to all the resort's amenities after work helps too. Sure. Have fun in the shark tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
I'm gonna drop a quick save. Also, I'm malnourished. Let's see here. Excellent.
Your safety is our number one priority.
Just feel
Which skill point to use? Nope.
that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash-filled dump like Neon. That's not who we are.
I'm just gonna
We've
sit
got
here.
Something special here. We should embrace that.
Alarm's right.
Thank you.
We don't want to compete with Neon. Bayou's ruthless. He'll do anything he can to eliminate the competition. We don't need that kind
Oh,
of
good.
trouble.
He's Australian.
That being said, I think there's a middle ground. Maybe build up the beachfronts in a boardwalk amusement park. I've had this idea to build artificial hot springs, that sort of thing.
Sounds good. I'll look into what that will cost us, and we can circle back around to this. This
Come
is
on,
a
mate.
boardroom,
Loads
not a
more
singles
interesting things
mixer,
to do.
or
Hello?
whatever you're looking
I didn't realize Kiwi was letting people in here.
I understand you're the man I need to talk to about the strange ship in orbit.
I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about.
Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm gonna cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens!
Sure, whatever, it's brilliant. Sure, whatever, it's brilliant.
Sarcasm isn't nearly as powerful a tool as some think it is.
But you're right. No one's gonna buy aliens. Remind me to fire the marketing team. So, tell me, what's the actual deal with this massive eyesore of a ship? Besides scaring people away.
Let's see here. Full colonists. Uptight colonists. What would you say if I told you it was really an alien mothership here? What would you say if I told you it really was an alien mothership here to destroy the planet?
I'd say you're full of it and might have been watching too many movies. Now, instead of wasting my time, want to tell me what it really is?
Full of colonists here after a 200-year journey.
Oh, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them quite a bit too.
They don't have any of your
They
money.
need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Yeah, no.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's
What
unlikely
do you
they
mean?
even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do.
Neither. Why can't they just sit on the other side of the planet or something?
We own this planet. They don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they may come up with. And how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures.
Uh-huh.
Much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather than leave it to chance.
These are human beings and you're worried about landscaping?
Well, absurd or not, that's our official stance. I make the decisions that are best for our entire group. You don't.
Cease to exist? Are you just suggesting I destroy the
I'm not
ship?
suggesting anything. Other than it would make our lives so much easier if that ship ceased existing. Make of that what you will.
So they can live here, but they'd be indentured
Well, I
servants?
didn't say that specifically. This would be a mutual contract for room and board in exchange for services rendered.
Uh-huh.
Of course, there's no telling how long this arrangement will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here, including their continued room and board. But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term, as we'd be able to let go of some of our current paid staff.
Okay. Why do I have to buy the grav drive?
It's not our responsibility to bear the brunt of that cost. We're being more than generous by offering the use of our engineering team to help install it. A custom grav drive can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means nor the connections to get a hold of that kind of technology. That leaves the only other party in this negotiation. You.
Can't we just let some other authority
We
know?
operate outside of the Free Stars and the UC, partially because we don't want anyone else meddling in our affairs. And we'd rather not draw attention to it, as I've mentioned. It could be bad for business. We'd much rather settle this independently.
I think I met him.
And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain?
What if after all this they continue to assist their claim to the planet previous
They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Freestar Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the settled systems, but that charter's official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that they need to make a compromise or leave.
Uh-huh. No, I'm gonna get them. I'll get the driver.
Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return, though you may have to help the Constance engineers prepare for it on their end. Good luck.
I know this was a difficult decision, but if it's any consolation, I think you've made the right choice.
I think Constellation should be paying me.
Compared to the destruction of their vessel and relegating them to a life of servitude, I'd say this is the best chance they've got.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
Oh, can we discuss it not in here? I am taking this succulent and this succulent. And this one. I'm enacting the succulent tax for how annoying these people are. They will have no more succulents. If you suck, I will take your succulents.
Hey, hope you're enjoying yourself.
I don't want my gun out.
It's lovely here.
What a nice day, huh?
I know it's not the one I needed to go to. It's one I wanted to.
There's something I'd like to discuss.
Okay, we will. We will, I promise. Rooftop terrace. This sounds like the better place to talk to Sarah.
We should have a talk when you have the time, of course.
Of course.
Not to be a downer, but this place is almost too perfect.
I was hoping for quiet. This is not a quiet rooftop terrace.
No one's going to care if I call out sick from work for another week, right?
Okay. Well, we'll talk by the ping pong tables. Get over here, Sarah.
Remember our last conversation when you told me the artifacts made your mind and body feel out of sync?
Yes.
Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries.
Okay.
Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor.
Never mentioned your predecessor to me before.
Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back.
Hello, sir. Are you just gonna stand off to the side there? Aja?
Aja Mamasa. She was the youngest member of Constellation when it was founded. Only took her 15 years to reach chair. Sorry, I sometimes get so caught up in my own bubble, I forget that I wasn't the first.
I feel like we're making some good memories of our own.
Oh yes, absolutely. I didn't mean to compare. Those were just... oh, I don't know. Different times. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation, and took me under her wing as her protege.
Rookie being paired with Shara sounds awfully familiar.
Hey, so I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. Can you blame me? At any rate, We logged quite a few discoveries together, but it was the actual journey that I cherished the most.
I can relate to that.
Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone.
Cozy isolation?
Yeah, you know, being alone in interstellar space. Nothing but light years of black around you. Some people find that terrifying. I find it comfortable.
He's just I know, he's just taking it in.
Shipmates.
So I've noticed.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly.
Oh, is she, dead?
No, she retired. Living on Porima 2 now, I think.
Here?
Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her
You mean
a visit,
here?
and I could make proper introductions.
I'm pretty sure that's here. Are you sure visiting her now is a good idea?
Don't worry. There's no bad blood between us. The worst that might happen is you get stuck listening to two old friends catching up on old times. Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself. You see, it's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out there. And that, well, that's what intrigues me about you.
Hmm. I'd certainly wear.
Good. Then we're both on the same page. Anyway, that's all I had to discuss for now, so if you point the way, we can continue our journey.
I really feel like that's here. I don't know where that'd be. I feel like it was under activities. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where that went. I swear that's where we are, though. Speak to Emilian must be what. Anyway, I don't want to get too sidetracked with too many things to do. Too far to jump there. Out of fuel range. Okay. Olympus. And then go here. Hopetown. This is very sidetracked from what I really wanted to get done. It's an interesting story.
Navigational feed checked out. Your vendor frees our selective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
Hey, thanks. Why won't you actually let me land? There we go. Probably because I had to be scanned first. There's a lot of other little things I'd like to do, but hopefully we can just kind of like... This won't take too much more time. And then we can go back to what we were going to do. Now, real quick, I want to look at something. Just says this. I wonder... That's the only thing I can think of that's her mission. Pit stop, best defense.
Excuse me. A little desperate here.
I remember meeting Ron Hope once.
All right, Adela.
Idealistic and perhaps a bit
Two
of a
people talking
dreamer.
at the same time.
But you have to admire what he's accomplished.
Well, you wanted to talk with me?
Right. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes.
You didn't ask to be on my
now
crew?
I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse.
Tell me what's wrong.
Where to start? So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. Just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face?
Story of my life.
You get it then. So, I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment? Slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since.
Huh. So what were you actually shipping?
I don't know. I was just flying for my life. But some bad people want it.
Tell me how I figured it
I'm
is.
getting to that part. Sorry. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim.
Okay.
So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker?
Ah.
The company is, well, a real train wreck. I'm amazed they even have my last name on file.
There's
For
more
once,
to this.
Working for such a dump is a good thing.
How am I supposed to deal with the tracker?
I don't know. I don't want anyone to get hurt, but he may not give you any choice.
Sure. I guess I'm Captain Confused then.
You are the best. This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
I mean, sure. Why not? Let's do a story.
Howdy. Looks like another newcomer. Welcome to the pit stop. We have a little bit of everything. What, brings you to Hopetown? The pit stop's a popular place to take a load off while the doc does their business. Word of warning, it can get a little rowdy here.
It's a little quiet right now.
Keep your gun holstered and there won't be any problems. Oh, you just became my favorite customer. You need anything? We got more than booze here.
Heard any good rumors?
There was a deep hauler, said she picked up some sort of distress call in the Charybdis system. Responding to distress calls can be quite lucrative if your ship can handle itself.
Do a lot of visitors come
There's
through?
almost always a few visitors here for Hope Tech. But mainly, it's all us locals trying to get by. I definitely have a vacancy for you. You want a room just for the day, or something else?
One day.
Certainly. Room's yours.
I assumed I'd just need to give my name, but that does not seem to be the thing.
Excuse me.
Hey, stranger.
Oh,
I'm
he's
new
go.
in town. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your
Yeah.
name, stranger? Might buy you a drink.
Captain Fahim, pleasure to meet you.
Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship to Markup? I bet
Yep,
you
that's
didn't know
me.
it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill.
Bounty, why me?
Bounty says you made off with a haul of medical supplies. Meant for orphans. Or something. I get a bonus if I turn the shipment in sight unseen. I figure they're in the markup. I don't deal with smugglers or no good types. Well, I do, but more violent-like. My word's my bond.
You're just gonna shoot me here?
Looks like a place that doesn't mind some color. Or you can surrender. I trank you up, deliver you, they kill you. Nobody ever picks that option. Yeah. They never see me coming.
Uh-huh.
But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what.
Persuade.
Maybe. Maybe not.
See what we can do. Everyone is after this shipment, whoever hired you's lying. Let's just go big.
The bounty is awfully large.
Heck
from
yeah.
What they're saying. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am. There's no way they're ever going to settle for that. Ah, sucks to be you. One more drink and it's liftoff.
Okay, hello.
Where's my room? I would like to find my room.
Need anything? Just ask
There
for
it
me.
is.
Hey there.
Oh, is that? That's Phil Hill. So So is it stealing if I pay for the room? It's not. Oh, it is. Never mind. Harvested organs? Dear Lord. There's just contraband in here. There's just harvested organs up here. Just chilling. Just some chilling. You know what? We're gonna go. I don't need those. I'm good. Thank you. I have a feeling that's gonna be some sort of story that I haven't stumbled on yet. Alright, just go find that lady and tell her she did everything wrong. Maybe she needs some harvested organs.
This can't be happening. Why did I ever take this job? Why? I mean, maybe. At my 6th birthday, the theme was unicorns. Sorry, bad joke. I feel like I can finally breathe again. Thank you.
The only way the corp will ever let you go is returning their cargo.
You're right. I'll see what I can do. You're a literal lifesaver. Take this.
Nice. So anyway, why are there harvested organs up there?
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Okay.
Ron Hope certainly embodies the saying, spared no expense.
A lot of Jurassic Park references today.
Oh, hello. I'm not used to people wanting to talk to me. Sure, that sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think I could spare some time. Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea what we're dealing with. So grav drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But
grav drives
I've got access to an
take
ancient
off.
grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. It's some minor adjustments. It's in good shape too. Parts not cheap though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor and it's yours.
Maybe we can lower that price
It's
there.
a pretty big ask, given how rare these old grav drives are.
Alright, let's see what we can do. You've had that part for how long? No one's offered to buy it?
I keep telling myself I'm holding on to it for the right time. Perhaps this is that right time. Maybe it is selfish of me to demand such a price. Tell you what, sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the part for free, I won't charge you for the work.
Alright, that's better. I can afford it.
Right it is. I'll get to work on it
Constellation
right
should
away.
really pay me for this.
I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
Okay. What?
Hope Tech needs brave new innovations. Well, all of them. I think he appreciates, although... Sure, bye.
Let me see if I can buy ships here.
My company only uses Hope Tech ships. Never had a problem.
Just waiting on the credit check. Welcome to Hope Tech Sales. Give me your invoice. You got the financing set up already? Oh, a potential customer, huh?
That's me.
Well, what you need to know about our ships is they're from stern about, built for reliability. Other star yards might got glitz or some weird crazy lines. With Hope Tech, you get people that care about you making that 300th freight run safely and on time.
Like
a smart person chooses substance over form every time. Sound familiar? So what are you in the market for?
See what you're
Let me show you our inventory.
That's pretty nice. Well above what I can afford right now, though. The big rig. Star Semi. Some options there. Alright, now I'm sure I'm not gonna be able to make it all the way back in one jump. But we're gonna try. Yep. So I'll have to go to volley. Try to finish this up and maybe still start the Mantis. I just don't know how long that's gonna be.
Freestar collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Good thing I didn't pick up those harvested organs.
All right, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
Since when does Neon care if I have contraband? Isn't it like the crime planet?
Switching over to standard engines.
They're not gonna like this.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
I can give them survey data for some planets. I don't know if I have any. They're not gonna like this.
Just stay out of trouble.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship. Now that we know what's out there, things are gonna be... Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take it.
Just not paying attention to where I needed to go.
We've got strict rules around here. Hey there.
I can't tell you how many times I've had to make do with inelegant solutions to complex technical problems. I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome! I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. Please, indulge me just a couple. Okay. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster than light travel and eclipse our poor old ship?
It's a tech called Grav Drive that allows you to bend in space.
I knew it. It's incredible! I read about this technology in our archives from Earth, but it was only theoretical back then. Amazing! I'll have to learn more. Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me
Kazemi.
And I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today.
Oh, that's nice. I'm Space Healy Curtis. There's something I need to talk to you about.
Yes, of course. Anything for my new friend. What grab drive? Just joking with you.
You are so serious.
These engineers filled me in. Okay, let's see what we need to do. All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process. I have just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work? Great, great, great! There are 3 preparations I need you to help me make while I set things up on my end. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary
Of course there's going to be more steps to this. Why would there not be?
Turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly.
Magnetic flange pipe enclosures.
Let's hop to it!
I've spent my entire life in the constant.
Oh, hold on. You're expecting me to know?
I'm not sure how else to live.
Okay. Reroute power from the port turbo pump and auxiliary turn the plasma runoff inhibitor to 5%. Decolor. Okay. Turn it to 5%, not turn it down 5%. Okay, so this is gonna be the cryo one. Reroute power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Reroute power from the port turbo pump to the cryogenic. Think this. Not giving me any indication that I've actually already done this.
Wow, I've heard about you.
And decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the assembly module.
But here you are.
Why can't you do this? Decouple magnetic flange pipe from the auxiliary module. actually successfully do.
Thanks.
This is very annoying. So is this gonna succeed or not on the basis of if I did those right, or do we not? Space Jason Alexander. Welcome, Bear. So good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. I'm trying to figure out this dang mission. I really have been trying to do something else for over an hour now. But you know how it goes. I keep finding other things to do.
We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad for it. Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix.
That's good.
Thank you again for all you've done. We don't yet know, but we did receive a star map from the Paradiso engineers. I suppose we'll just chart a course for other suitable habitable worlds until we find one that matches the quality of Paradiso. Purima 2 here. Without you, we'd most likely be stuck. But you went above and beyond. I'll make sure people tell tales of your generosity for as long as our society lives. I don't know if we can ever fully repay you.
You probably can't.
Thank you again.
I got some antiques. That's kind of cool. I guess.
You're lucky we're under orders not to escort you right off this ship.
Now that we know there are other people out there, we need to be more prepared for trouble than ever.
Is the name Brackenridge from Fallout?
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen
Okay. Now let's go do. I really want to get this other shit. So we're gonna go do this Mantis thing and hope it's not a several hours long mission. But so far, nothing really has been without breaking points.
Let's go.
You going? A lot of good stuff on this planet.
All clear. Land this ship.
For the lair of the mantis.
This here is our find. So you get the hell out or we'll kill you. The lair of the mantis is ours. 5,
Might as well scan while we're here. Or are we gonna be like immediately put into a fight? Yeah, we're gonna be immediately put into a fight. We should not do this. Whoa, they just set themselves on fire! I don't know what they did, but I'm appreciative of it. That's so funny. they done blown themselves up? Someone's trying to blow me up too. I think that's Sarah, so I'm okay there. Right, that was Sarah? Yeah, it is.
Throwing a grenade!
If you're searching, then make it quick.
Let's see what we got here. Alright. It might be better for Sarah than the one she has now. We'll see here in a second. Sarah's really worried about somebody over here. This guy probably. Hopefully we weren't trying to stealth in. My plan's very pretty. Ow! We got some missiles. Ow! Ow! This is very rude. You're having a hard time, Mr. Missiles. Freaky. Shooting these people. Okay, what's this helmet? Better for radiation. You with me, Sarah? Lair of the Mantis! So ready for whatever this is. Let me get this stuff off of my desk so it does not keep distracting me. And then we will continue. There we go. Is it considered stealing if I take these things? Tale of Two Cities. I could really sell all these. Let me go back to that lady. So my non-Charles Dickens books. Learn more about the lair of the mantis. Okay. Just get A Tale of Two Cities. There we go. This lair is a gold mine. Mantis was loaded. Salvage is top notch. The good stuff's got to be further in. Payouts can be extreme. Just got to survive until then. Traps took out Carver and Zhang. Livy volunteered a couple others from Iron Dave's crew. Poor bastards. Just gotta stay off Livy's radar. Okay, so the Mantis must be a ship. Even though it's not the ship we're taking. Sorry, my man. But now I need this more than you.
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. The spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp. Focused. Just a little further.
Oof. Nasty. Neither not quite as concerned about 26. I mean, I'm still outmatched, but not as drastically as I used to be. The puncture wounds became worse.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
I'm here. I'm hot. And I'm tired. So thanks, Mom. Best gift ever. The stupid code worked. The door scanned my biometric. Surprise, it's me. Then I heard Mom. I nearly had a heart attack. She's at her lair. Yeah, lair. What a freak. Is meant for the worthy. So all I have to do is take some tests. I just want to get this over with.
It's interesting. One thing I want to look at is, what is this gun I just picked up? Ooh! This is interesting. We're gonna try this for a minute. See what we think of this gun. I need some money after everything that just happened. Cracking another weapon. This one is not. Oh, but it does some damage. It's not as automatic, but it has some kick. Padded hat. Might be interested in that. It's just gonna sell for a fair amount. Good. Yeah, I like it. Boom, boom. So the Mantis seems to be someone's crazy mother. Has a cult? Probably?
Listen up, scumbags. The assholes are on the move, and we've got to be ready. No, not the UC. Not the Freestar Collective. The ones that matter. Pirates, mercs, and those religious nut jobs.
They're snake
We
people.
always knew there were some places left over from the Colony War. Bases, labs, stuff like that. But now it's come out that there are even more. A lot more. Spread all over the settled systems. Looks like the Big Two didn't play by their own rules when they were playing war. Now it's a friggin' feeding frenzy. Everyone trying to find them, trying to use them. So why shouldn't we? We have just as much right as they do. So let's go looking.
Interesting. Very interesting. I know I have an injury, but I'm just gonna be in more fighting. And Leon's body looks like one of the traps got him too. Big fight over his body until Iron Dave broke it up. Managed to grab his cred stick though, so bonus. Gotta wonder if Mantis's own son got nixed. How can we do any better? Okay, so Mantis is a person.
Got a present for ya. Heads up. Come on.
We're gonna go to this one. I know the airborne isn't as good, but that's just really nice. We're gonna go ahead and drop that one. What's this? Interesting. Oh, actually, hold on. Yours do anything? Nope. Ship repair fundamentals. Can't tell if that's somebody I need to shoot. Oh, this gun is nice. Smoked salmon fillet. I think that's also a gun. Just grab a bunch of stuff here and then.
Mantis? No way. I mean, the Mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere.
So Leon discovered.
A lot to take in.
So his mother was a pirate ghost, basically? So this one is technically better, as is this one. But it doesn't have the bonuses. Honestly, I might want to give one of these to Sarah. I'll go ahead and grab both of those, to be honest. But where's Sarah? Sarah, come on.
Yeah? If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help.
So you have an anti-ballistic navigator pack, where I have, I think give you this one. And you're gonna go into packs, and you're gonna use this one. Carry that one. That is kind of a cool gun. It might be fun to try. I'll just give it to her for now. And that one. That'll open up some space for me.
Time to go?
We'll see what gun she decides to use. If she has ammo for it. Ooh. Hold on. This appears. Oh, that's kind of sick. It's really not that much of a drop with some of these other ones. It's just really heavy. Let's give it a shot. Basically look like Boba Fett. Hold on. I know this is not important, but it's what I look like, so it is very important. I'd like to talk to somebody. Before that option. Just grab this real quick. Well, that looks cool. Like it doesn't look, yeah. We're gonna drop it, but that looks cool. That one. And we got spacer communication 2. Let's see if that has anything new in it.
Calling all spacers. You know who you are. Because that's what they call us, isn't it? The ones in charge. The ones who never respected us. The Free Star Collective. The United Colonies. Even the Crimson Fleet and Ecliptic. They see us as the leftovers. The unaligned. Space scum running rampant across the settled systems. And you know what? Maybe they're right. But so what? We matter just as much as they do. We deserve just as much as they do.
Huh. So they're like a crime group that's not even respected by them.
Labs, factories, whatever.
Yeah, I think you're gonna like it.
Lots of
It's like a.
abandoned after the colony
Here, let me finish letting this play.
And those others, they want them. They're taking them and everything inside. Are you gonna let them do that? You gonna let them get away with that? I'm not. I want my fair share. And I don't know about
Yeah, I think like if you liked Andromeda, which I know you did, this is kind of like a generation and a half jump forward, really, in terms of mechanics and ability. I've really enjoyed it. Unlock the better safes. Where is lockpicking? Security, probably. Yeah. That might be what I do next, because I'd really like to get into more stuff. Hello. Oh, there's Leon. I also like that ribbon slackwear. Might put that on somebody. Not aid. Notes. So this is her son.
Oh God.
So she got her own son killed. I'm gonna scum save here.
Wait, don't shoot! I am unarmed.
Okay.
Look, we can help each other. I can be useful. Just don't kill me.
Spacers aren't usually the surrendering type.
It's because I'm smart. You've killed so many. I am nothing. No chance. So we can make a deal? This place was full of traps. Traps everywhere. I removed them.
Okay.
But this corridor is just too dangerous. See? Looks normal. One step inside, slam! You are trapped. And nobody's been standing after the doors reopen.
How'd you deal with the traps?
No, sorry. If I tell you that, then I lose my leverage.
I mean, that's fair.
They're ingenious. Took a lot of lives to tease them out.
Sorry, this space really tore you
It's
apart.
true. So many of my crewmates are gone. And this corridor is the worst. But I figured it out. There are letters on the floor. It is a grid. Those letters must spell something. There are so many words. Small phrases.
How many words have you tried?
5, 6? It's hard to find volunteers. I really thought we had it with M. Mantis. Aw, poor Fred.
Smarter than you look?
Why does everyone always say that? See? I've been helpful. You could let me go. Or better, I can help. I know these traps. I know how this Mantis thinks. Please, let me help. And just give me a taste of the cachet inside. You can trust me.
I like to think of myself as a merciful person, and I love giving people the benefit of the doubt. But I don't know about this one.
Betray me and you'll die.
Spoken like a true spacer. You won't regret this. I will hold back here. And, well, good luck.
Let's see what else is around. I will definitely take the monies.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
Let's see what we got here. So again, I like this. It has better stats by a lot, but it doesn't have the +20 carry capacity. But it does make me think I can get rid of some of these other ones. But we'll see. Yeah, no, this bulky armor is really good. And then I don't necessarily need everything I just picked up. I really like this Beowulf. Hey, Kathleen, welcome! Hope you're doing well. We've just been exploring, doing a bunch of random stuff. Found more artifacts. Found another possible companion, but we haven't been using her yet. And we're at this base. And this, it's like a pirate cult base. This crazy lady has like this trap-infused area. There's a lot going on. But if we finish this mission properly, we should get a ship. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Well, that's fun. It is a very productive Sunday. I'm getting shot at through this fence. Maybe I can just kill the birds. I'm non-zero fan. Down. Got it. That done. Level up my lockpicking. Although I think all this is going to do is turn off the fudge? Oh, because it's a master, not an expert. Well, I still wanted to do that regardless. It doesn't really matter. So this could spell out a lot of different things. Let's see what we got. How's the garden, Kathleen? How's it looking this time of year? I just hopped over the door. Is that good enough? Apparently. Let's see here. Nope. pretty good, pretty quiet, but nice. We're supposed to have Earth Day event yesterday, but we're postponed next day due to rain. Ah, the irony of losing Earth Day due to rain. I'm glad you're able to get it rescheduled. Okay, I think this is literally the only one I can do. I don't think I did that last time. Let's see here. No. 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 Oh, this is potential. That's very true. Hopefully more people will show up if they're not worried about getting wet. Okay, we're making good progress here. Oh, and the Murderbot show's coming out soon. Do you have Apple? Are you gonna be watching it? I still have only read the one I bought when I was with you, but I'm very excited. Tiger's Gate was really fun. Had a good time with the family. It was nice to see everybody under better circumstances for a change last week. What is this? It's like a shotgun. Interesting. There's a lot of gun types. I don't really keep them straight. Whoa, that was some weird physics. That was some Bethesda physics.
System failure.
You did it. It's amazing. Now, you must be careful.
Find anything useful?
Honestly, Apple TV has done a really good job with science fiction shows. I'm kind of glad they're the ones doing
I am
it.
sorry I could never show this lair to you. The lair is a secret that's been passed down for over 100 years. And there are rules. You remember when you were a teenager? All the training, the drills, all of it was to prepare you for this. I know you have it in you, Leon.
It's because we're currently in a bunker. We're about to get a new ship, Django. Welcome! I haven't watched The Silo. I've watched Foundation, and I've watched For All Mankind. Both of those were very good. Lair of the Mantis. So very official. There's an elevator.
Thank you. Now the treasure of the Mantis will be mine. It will be. Wait. Turn off. Turn off.
That's funny. The guy was going to try to trick me and he got eaten by something anyway. Sarah, you might need to carry some stuff for me. Where'd you go? A lot of robots here. Got him. What's in here? After you're done this week, you're hoping to finish Barrel at Sea. Are you still feeling under the weather? God, I'm sorry you got that sick. How far in Burial did you get, or had you not started it yet?
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Okay, see, this is why I take Barrett with me instead of you, because you're rude. What does this do? That seems kind of cool. Okay.
Can I help?
Yeah,
Dropping
well,
off a few choice items.
Miss, why are you carrying so much? You can carry some of my stuff. If that's how you're gonna feel about it. Carry all these antiques on you. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. I have room to carry stuff now.
Goodbye.
Cohen's party. Gotcha. Cohen's party is really trippy but really cool. But you know I like Cohen a lot. Let's try this gun out and see how it feels. Sure looks like a lair, all right. I want to eat the sandwich. One hour admin override. Thought it was crazy, but now you see, right? Of all the people I could have chosen, now you go find the role, fill the role of Mantis best. So the Mantis, what the Mantis is. Okay, what? When reading the logs about the first Mantis, don't judge her too harshly. It was a volatile time before she passed the mantle to me. She recognized the Mantis could be more than an opportunity to make money. It could be a symbol. Make the settle system safer. Strike fear into the hearts of those who believe that they are above the law. Now that I'm in retirement, don't try to contact me. You won't be able to find me. I've been forced to take lives, but this is the first time I did so as the Mantis. It felt different. It was sacred, more about letting everyone know if I myself. At one point, Mantis' ship, Razorleaf, was light years above everyone else. It was clear need to upgrade. In the end, better off. I've been going through the motions of living, fighting, carrying on, but all I can think of is this: you have a year to live, Dory. Plays over and over in my head. I can smell in the office, see the sad flood of the doctors. One thing is choosing the right successor. I just know it could do it. I have failed him so much. The job seems so pressing. Yes, I definitely want to get caught up with you. I feel like there's probably some... I think I've given you the bullet points of what I've been doing, but there is definitely a lot more. And I would love to know details about what's been going on with you. I mean, yeah, but that kind of fit with that story. And honestly, I regretted doing that because it took so much extra work. Like, when I was doing 20-minute videos, it was fine. when I started doing, what am I at now, 4-hour streams, I was like, no, not doing that anymore. That's gonna be a no. What was in here? Now that I can undo expert locks. Alright, let's see here. Nope. Nope. Almost there. Almost there. Oh. Nope. Also, Django, at some point, I'm gonna need you to watch Andor so you can be the only person who understands what I feel when I watch that show.
That lock didn't last very long.
Original Aquila City Charter. Well, that's interesting. Either Monday, Tuesday. Excellent. But I hear there's 3 episode long one and very important. I just can't wait to see. Yep, well, and every week there's going to be 3 episodes also. So if you don't watch them by Tuesday, you will then be 6 episodes behind. You may know about that release order by now, but just so you know. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, let's check this out. Let's suit up here. Okay, that's pretty cool. I am going to be encumbered at this point, but I think that's okay, because I think we're done. Yes, and I think it time jumps a year between each arc. So, like, basically it's every week is a little mini movie broken up into 3 episodes. I will say there were things that I liked. And really, in a lot of ways, things that I liked more than the previous season. The question is whether or not what I liked outweighed what I didn't. That would be the way I put it. Yeah, I like the concept of what they're doing quite a bit. I would agree. Emergency. No, when Tony Gilroy was at Celebration and went, whatever the frick Mon Mothma's husband's name is, which I don't intend to ever commit to memory because he's not worth it. When he was like, you know, I think people didn't understand that character, so we're gonna make sure people understand the character. That's when I went, I'm not gonna like the season any better than the first. I don't even need to watch it to know that. I'm going to feel the same way. about this season that I did the first season. Because I could not begin to be convinced to care about Mon Mothma's family. Mothman. That's his name. Honestly, I feel like that even is mean to Mothman. I need to get out of here. I like this suit. This suit is cool looking. Our favorite characters. Yes. Absolutely. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go get my new ship. Open door, please. Thank you. Who did we call Red Baron again? I remember calling someone Red Baron, but I don't actually remember who we decided that was. Oh yeah, this is cool. I look awesome. Oh, okay. So we're talking about Rebels and not Andor. Okay, that's why it's sounding familiar without immediately jumping at me. Yeah, every now and again. Well, would you look at this ship? I think this ship is gonna be mine. Razor leaf. Navigation console in it. Got all kinds of cool things. It comes with a succulent. That's the cockpit. We'll check that out in a second. So that's back out. This is that's back to the lair. That would probably be good. Let's see what's up. Hi Connor. Hi baby. Hi baby. How are you today? I saw your video the other day. I just didn't get to respond. It's an interesting gun. So this will have a bunch of stuff in it. Oh, a caliber. So basically this will have room for me to add to it. Let's go check out the cockpit. What do we got here? Jump seat. Decorate. Cargo hold. Okay, I'll take the money. Thank you. Where's the pilot? I don't want to lose anything in the captain's safe. Is there a captain's safe in here? Maybe not. I'm sure it'll be fine. Well, let's sit in it. This is my ship. a new home ship. Your previous home ship has been added to your fleet. To retrieve ships in your fleet that you've left behind, go to your ship service and add it anyway and ask them to view the ship that you own. From there, you can cycle through ships in your fleet and select and make home ship to retrieve it. Let's see how this feels. Feels good. Excellent. So I believe we completed this mission. Excellent. Fighters, you know it. Supposedly this is supposed to be one of the best ships you can get. Let's see here. Now the shield is not as good as my other one was. That's the other thing I was going to do. Hold on. Here you go, Django. Stars and fields. What do you think?
What's on your mind?
Let's look here. It does not have a bigger cargo hold than my other ship, so that's a little bit of a letdown. How many crew can I have assigned to it? Looks like I should be able to actually expand this one though, which will be good.
This all feels like a
Razor leaf. So let's see here. You can go to the base. It'd be good to have on here. We'll see. Oh, there we go. This is actually what I wanted to see. So you can only have 2 crews. So in some ways, it's actually not as good as my other ship, which is a little disappointing. Because it can hold less. Oh, it's the same amount of crew. So I guess in that way, that's fine. And I think I can upgrade this, frankly. Probably add a little space to. Whoops. Much stars Woodfield again. Love it.
smack them in the face.
Hold on. Is this my? I wonder if my captain's safe didn't get moved over. At least there's a fresher. Maybe I couldn't see the ship captain's
Hey, Captain.
safe.
Need help with anything?
Yeah, I'd like to find my safe. Do you know where it is? Maybe I don't have one. Okay. Well, we need to fly somewhere because we need to see it. You know, fly. I think I'm gonna call it here. So tomorrow there's a chance I can stream. Basically, Tuesday and Thursday are out. Tomorrow I might stream just because I'm anxious to keep doing so, but I also have some other stuff I might do tomorrow. So, if you don't see me tomorrow, you should see me Wednesday. But we will see. Can this one make it all the way home? Sure can.
I hope our suit seals hold. Otherwise, we won't last long in this environment.
We made it home. Yeah, I never got to try this gun. Thank you. Thank you all for being here. I have a feeling I'm gonna like this gun. It feels good. So I'll get some of this worked out too. So hopefully I'll have a better idea of what I want by the next time we're on. But this is just a cool look. But thank you all for being here. I will talk to you all later. And I hope you have a good